Worlds will burn. Now at last, on this world, vengeance shall be mine. For I am the Queen of Blades.
Open the door, son.
Valerian's orders, sir. No visiting.
Open the door.
Good morning, Commander.
Junior.
Gentlemen, the test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
Make the most of this test.
It's your last one.
Now give us a minute.
Very well.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after Minsk.
Forget Minsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Until Minsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah.
I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
Initiating test phase 2.
I never gave up on you, Sarah.
Don't you give up on us!
Test phase 2 commencing.
What are you hoping to get out of these tests, Valerian? I told you, I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
We have to find out how much of the Zerg mutagen is left in your system. I appreciate your cooperation, Kerrigan.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe, I'll unlock your door myself. Now, can you reach out with your mind? Do you sense it?
A drone? Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind? Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment. Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
A hatchery is the central structure of a Zerg base. It spreads creep so that other structures can be built. The hatchery also produces lava, which you use to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When you use lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can order them to gather those resources. You're doing well, Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit.
Excellent. I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further. Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
The spawning pool allows the hatchery to turn lava into Zerglings.
You know this is going to end badly, right?
We have a controlled environment.
The spawning pool is finished. You should go down to the test chamber and inspect it.
I can see just fine from up here, thanks. I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this. I'll make some Zerglings.
Not enough minerals.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create Zerglings!
Funny thing about Zerg, Valerian, they never do what you expect.
Shut down the experiment. Get sentry bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down on the sublevel and power up the Eradicator. Nothing gets out!
Maybe if I destroy your pretty Eradicator, you'll learn you can't control the Zerg. Guess more Zerglings in holding pens. Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
Not enough minerals. Containment breach. Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get all personnel out of there.
Not enough minerals.
More Zerglings. Good. I can use them.
Kerrigan, this is not a game.
It never is with the Zerg.
Additional overlords required.
Damn it! Get all personnel off that level.
No more personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
Containment door closed. Not enough minerals. Automated gas defense activated.
That containment door won't open until I destroy those turrets. That gas is hurting my Zerglings.
Not enough minerals.
Doors open. Now to destroy the Eradicator. Zerglings here. Well, They're mine now.
Additional overlords required.
You've made your point, Kerrigan.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
Eradicator activated. Eradicator destroyed. Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Luck had nothing to do with it. And maybe now, you understand how dangerous the Zerg are. I'll send them back to their pens.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility?
You made a mess down there, Sarah.
Starting to regret bringing me back?
Never.
I heard about what happened with your friend Tychus. I'm sorry.
He made his choice. I made mine.
Maybe you should have let him kill me. I slaughtered millions as the Queen of Blades.
That wasn't you, Sarah. Leave the past behind, and let's focus on getting out of here. I'll suit up and meet you here in an hour.
Okay. That sounds good.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
Warning. Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6.
Sarah.
All personnel must evacuate.
This is Nova. Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Bravo team, acknowledge.
The killing will never stop until Minsk is dead. I'm going to make him pay.
That's enough of that. Get it together, darling.
Bravo team, come in. Are you there, Bravo? All units to Sector 6. Go, go, go!
We gotta go.
Been a long time.
Like riding a bike.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
Jim, do you read me?
We read you.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location. You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
By the numbers, boys.
Yeah, I hear you.
Back in the saddle. Let's move out.
Work to be done. Covering ground. Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast. On the same page.
Hostiles on the right.
Sweeping. Safety's off. I gotcha. Heading out. Pushing ahead.
Dominion insertion team! Help us take them out!
Yeah, I hear you. Ready for action. Sweeping.
Raynor, Kerrigan, this recovery terminal will heal you and restore some of your energy. Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
Looks like this thing is all out of juice.
Work to be done. Those Marines are clustered pretty tight. I should be able to handle them all with crushing grip. I gotcha.
The way is clear. Move out!
Covering ground. On the same page.
Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Look up! Work to be done. Ready for action. Pushing ahead. Where are the Emojins going?
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
Taking a lot of damage here.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us right to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Pushing ahead. Heading out.
Come in, Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can. Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes, I can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
This is Kerrigan.
Too many Zerglings!
Hostiles on the right.
I gotcha. Sweeping. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Right.
Kerrigan, my forces have taken control of the security hub. We're putting this facility on lockdown. Make this easy on everyone, and surrender now.
Covering ground. On the same page. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Pushing ahead. Right. Work to be done. Heading out. On the same page. Covering ground. I gotcha. Sweeping. Right. I gotcha. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Right. Work to be done. This reminds me of the old days.
My hair's got more gray in it.
And my hair's got more Zerg.
Right.
Those doors will lock if we don't move. We made it. On the same page. Covering ground.
Keep moving. They're about to seal the area.
Pushing ahead. Sweeping. On the same page. Right. Sweeping. An Ultralisk. Let's see how it likes a kinetic blast. Heading out. Right.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired. Located carrier.
Heading out. Work to be done.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard.
That section is almost locked down. You have to get through the security door.
Right. Sweeping. I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. Heading out. On.
We made it.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Covering ground. Pushing ahead. I sense a lot of Dominion in the next room. I gotcha.
Looks like a rough fight.
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
What the hell? Who opened the cages?
Now we've got the Zerg to deal with.
Still at even the odds. Let's go.
Covering ground. I gotcha. Work to be done. On the same page. Right. Sweeping. I gotcha. Pushing ahead.
This place is almost locked down. Let's go!
We made it. The tram is about to leave.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out. Sweeping. Heading out.
The Dominion have breached the tunnel!
Covering ground. On the same page. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Right. I gotcha. Sweeping. Work to be done. On the same page. Pushing ahead. Right. Covering ground.
The tram's picking up pace. Stay frosty, kids.
Gotcha. On the same page. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Heading out. I gotcha. Heading out. Work to be done.
Are being attacked.
Right. I gotcha. Covering ground. Sweeping. Pushing ahead.
Our allies are being attacked.
Heading out. Sweeping.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Covering ground. Right. On the same page. Pushing ahead.
Our allies
Heading
are
out.
being attacked.
Covering ground. Work to be done. Right. I gotcha. Sweeping. On the same page. Pushing ahead. I gotcha.
Our allies are being attacked.
Heading out. Work to be done. This is Kerrigan. I gotcha. I can see the bay. We're almost there. Heading out. Covering ground. A siege tank. I can take it out with a kinetic blast. On the same page.
Our allies are being attacked.
Pushing ahead. Right. Covering ground. Work to be done. Covering ground. Yeah, I hear you. Sweeping.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech in the shuttle bay. Move out! We have to hold them off until the evacuation is complete.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle bay.
Heading out. Right. On the same page. Work to be done. I gotcha. Sweeping. Work to be done. Heading out. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Heading out.
Got no base!
Safety's off.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
Jim, the Archangel is between us and your shuttle. Jim!
Damn it. Sarah, I'll find another way to you.
Well, you better hurry, or I'll kill this thing without you. Work to be done.
Engaging the enemy.
Same page. I gotcha. Covering ground. Heading out. Right. Pushing ahead. Heading out. On the same page.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. Work to be done. I gotcha. Right. On. This is a good time for a kinetic blast. Heading out. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Sweeping. Right. On the same page. Work to be done. Sweeping.
Drop pods incoming.
I gotcha. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Heading out. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. I gotcha. On the same page. Right. On the same page. Sweeping. Covering ground. Right. I got... What is it? Ready for action. Heading out. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Right. Heading out. Hurry up, Jim. I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just found each other again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
Kerrigan is taking my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian. Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
Yes, noted.
Jim, Dominion reinforcements are arriving. The Hyperion is taking heavy fire and my team can't reach you.
Roger that. Get the Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
Nova.
Well, well, Jim Raynor. If you'd helped me with my Taj problem, I might have looked the other way while you got out. But you chose poorly.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
Jim? Jim! Where's Jim?
We couldn't get him out.
Valerian. You left him behind!
Stand down! Let him go, Kerrigan. Valerian is helping us.
There is no us.
IFF negative. Multiple hostiles inside the perimeter.
Scramble attack response squads 3 through 9. Hull breach. Frame 7, deck 3. Defensive maneuver Delta 4. Prep all stations for jump.
No one is going anywhere until I see Jim.
Shields at 30. Failure imminent. Dominion fleet. This is Hyperion. Cease fire. Crown Prince Valerian is aboard.
My father will sacrifice any piece on the chessboard to take the queen.
We have to jump now. We'll lead them away and circle back for Jim. Decompress. Sarah! We need to work together.
Do what you want. I'm going to find Jim.
Kerrigan, before we jumped, Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface. You're gonna have a surprise party down there.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion forces and a Zerg hive cluster.
Yeah, there must be an old hive here. I'm more worried about the Dominion.
Ground team, this is Fleet. What is your status? Fleet, our base is set up and the track and pulse cannon is almost online. Roger that. Eliminate all stragglers as they warp to these coordinates. We'll return for you. Fleet out.
That cannon will take out Jim's ship as soon as he enters orbit. He'll never see it coming. Set course for the Zerg hive cluster. I need an army. I can sense a mind controlling this brood. Who are you?
My queen, I am Nakjul, a brood mother. You created us to extend your control of the swarm. Have you returned to us?
I'm not your queen, and I haven't returned. But I need your brood to destroy the Terran cannon right now.
Most of my brood is with me. I can send them to you, but it will take time.
Then send them. When they arrive, we'll tear down that cannon before Jim gets here. Meanwhile, I'm going to prepare this hive for combat. The Dominion would have tracked my ship, and they'll be looking for me. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool. What is it? Yeah, I hear you.
Command, we've found Kerrigan. She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard. Heading out. I gotcha. Covering ground. Right. Sweeping. On the same page. I gotcha.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I hear you.
When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
I should make Zerglings from the larva at my hatchery. I gotcha. Heading out. Work to be done. Right. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. I remember spine crawlers. I can mutate them from drones.
Spawn more overlords.
Safety's off.
Mutation.
Heading out. Sweeping. On the same page. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Right. I gotcha. Yeah, I hear.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Dominion approaching from the north. Covering ground. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Heading out. Right. Covering ground. Sweeping. Work to be done. On the same page.
Spawn more overlords.
Heading out.
We require more minerals.
Covering ground. Work to be done.
Stand back up!
Pushing ahead. Right. Sweeping. On the same page. Heading out.
Mutation complete.
Sweeping.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. I gotcha.
Not enough energy.
Work to be done. On the same page. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Say again? Right.
There is a large Dominion force on its way to the Hive Cluster.
Covering ground. Ready for action. Be done. Heading out. This is Kerrigan. Safety's off. Ready for action.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
On the same page. Covering ground. Heading out. In my sights. I gotcha.
Come out of hiding, Zerglings. Fight for your queen. Mutation complete.
Ready for action. Covering ground. This is Kerrigan.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Pushing ahead. Safety's off. Work to be done. Say again? Heading out. Right. Covering ground. This is Kerrigan. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Heading out. On the same page. Say again? I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you.
The worms are tunneling to you right now. My brood will be there soon.
Covering ground. This is Kerrigan.
You have recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children.
What is it? I gotcha. Right.
We got Zerg!
Pushing ahead. Heading out.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Right. Yeah, I hear you. I gotcha. What is it? Ready for action.
The hive cluster is under attack. Only a short time before my Nidus worms bring reinforcements.
Right. Pushing ahead. I gotcha. Right. Sweeping. Covering ground. On the same page. Heading out. Work to be done. Say again. Heading out. Right. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. Work to be done. On the same page.
Our forces are under attack.
I gotcha.
My brood has come. They are yours to command, my queen.
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives.
Our forces are under attack. If you wish to command all of your forces in battle, there is a way to control them all at once.
Yeah, I hear you. Heading out. Right. Pushing ahead. Yeah, I hear you. This is Kerrigan. Pushing ahead. Work to...
More of my zerglings. The brood grows stronger.
Covering ground. Right. Safe. Say again? Right. Work to be done. Pushing ahead. Yeah, I hear you.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Sweeping. I gotcha. This is Kerrigan. Say again? Pushing ahead. Right. What is it? Heading out. Covering ground. This is Kerrigan. Work to be done. Ready for action. Sweeping. I gotcha. Right. Work to be done.
Our forces are under attack.
On the same page. Heading out. What is it? Covering ground. Say again? Ready for action. Work to be done. Safety's off. Right. Sweeping. On the same page. Ready for action. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. What is it? Say again?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for action. Pushing ahead. Yeah, I hear you. Sweeping.
Mineral field depleted.
Say again?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Zerg! Defend the cannon!
I have arrived. All of my brood is here to serve you.
Say again? On the same page. Covering ground. Ready for action. Pushing ahead. Work to be done.
Unacceptable command.
Right.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I hear you. Work to be done.
The gun is destroyed! The Terrans are fleeing to their ships!
Kill them all. No one gets out alive.
Yes! The Queen has returned! Kill the Terrans!
The Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that... I have to get out of here.
We will await your return.
Jim? Are you on this frequency? Jim, are you out there? I'm at the rendezvous. It's all clear here. I've been thinking about what you said. There's something dark in me, Jim. I need you. I need you to hear me right now.
Your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this news. Notorious rebel Jim Raynor was captured in a daring raid yesterday. He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed. Emperor Mengsk had this to say.
Proud Dominion citizens, at long last our nightmare is over. The lawless terrorist, James Raynor, is dead.
With his death comes a new era of peace. The Protoss have retreated from our dominion, and the Zerg threat has been removed.
Their swarm is shattered and leaderless. Soon, we will eradicate every last Zerg on Char. In short, we have won. Our peace and security is assured. Good night, my faithful subjects.
Mengsk.
Navigation online. Destination Zerg Space. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate the Zerg swarm has been split into factions. A brood mother named Nafash took her brood to the frozen moon of Calder. Recent reports indicate a Protoss presence there. There is a high likelihood that Nafash is fighting the Protoss for control of Calder. Her brood is believed to contain highly evolved, dangerous Zerg organisms. Part of the swarm is on Char, under the command of a broodmother named Sagara. She is fighting a running battle against General Warfield's Dominion forces. Detected.
That's why I'm here. They'll either accept me as their queen, or I'll start killing them one by one until they do. What are you?
I am Isha. Your Majesty used to store all her ideas, thoughts, and plans within me. Do you not remember?
Yes. I do remember you. More importantly, you remember me.
You are the Queen of Blades. I obey.
Perfect. Summon the swarm and prepare to move on Core Hall.
The swarm is in disarray and will not answer your call. Most Zerg on Char are under the command of Broodmother Zagara. She seeks to create her own swarm. While she lives, the swarm will be divided.
Not for long it won't. Take us down to the surface. What are you?
Abathur. Evolve swarm, spin strands and sequences. Served Overmind, then served Queen of Blades. Now serve you.
I am the Queen of Blades.
Different. Examining genetic strands. Queen of Blades was efficient, ancient Zerg qualities. Minor Terran influence. You, infected with more Terran matter. Grasper limb poorly designed. Can improve. We'll give it back better.
Don't touch me.
Only focus is evolving the swarm. Seek perfection in all things. Work in Evolution Pit. Can review my work here. Evolved Zerglings much more efficient in battle.
Did the Broodmother Zagara try to take you with her?
No, not powerful enough to command me. Only you.
If she lacks that power, how did she think she could command the swarm?
Adaptation. Place herself in situation where only option, evolution. Force change on herself.
So she may have evolved into something much more dangerous. That will make things interesting.
Organism can be upgraded. 3 distinct mutations available. Once chosen, will activate sequences within creature. Improve combat potential. Mutation choice, not permanent. Can alter at any time.
Tell me about this Leviathan.
It is the organism from which you command the swarm, and this is its nerve center.
And it can take me to any world I wish?
Of course, my queen, but our numbers are few. Before conquering other worlds, you may wish to reclaim your forces here on Char.
Leave the strategy to me. Now, what else can I do on this Leviathan?
You can evolve and upgrade your swarm in the Evolution Pit. The creature Abathur can help you.
The Dominion sure made themselves at home while I was gone. Once I've reclaimed my forces, General Warfield is getting evicted.
One of your brood mothers, Zagara, refuses to acknowledge that you are the Queen of Blades. Before you can reclaim Char from the Terrans, you will need to bring her brood back into the fold. Zagara's brood is currently huddled in Char's acid marsh, where you stored millions of eggs for future use. From the location of her hive cluster, it appears Zagara intends to gather as many eggs as she can.
She's trying to build an army. But how will she hatch the eggs?
She can place them in a birthing pond to quicken. I have located our hive cluster near one such pond.
Then I'll collect enough eggs to spawn an army and destroy Zagara.
You are not the Queen of Blades. You are a weak and pathetic Terran creature. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and this swarm belong to me.
Out with it. Nothing stands in my way.
Zagara has drawn the attention of some feral banelings. They are attacking her. Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
Never rests.
Banelings very useful. Morph from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to Baneling.
I can sense the unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara. You have my attention.
We require more minerals.
Speak quickly.
You are not powerful enough to kill me.
Push ahead. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? Let's get this over with. swarm hungers. Who asked you? Something is different about this nest.
This baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
Spawn more overlords.
Warning, a wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
The swarm never rests. Out with it. This world is mine. We have met the enemy in combat. Get going. There's not much time. Push ahead. There are more eggs nearby. Speak quickly. Let's get this over with.
I never really die. I am the swarm.
What is it now? The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. This world is mine.
We require more Vespine gas.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance.
You cannot stop me.
You have my attention. Get going. The swarm hungers. Push ahead. Nothing stands in. What is it now? Yes? The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. Push ahead. Get going.
No! This cannot be!
Who asked you? Speak quickly. This world is mine. Out with it. Push ahead. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you?
We destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with.
Test me 1,000 times, and I will always return.
Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests.
Mutation complete.
Push ahead. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with.
Our forces are under attack.
You have my attention.
Don't think finding those pathetic baneling nests will save you.
The swarm never rests. Get going. This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over with. There's not much time. Halfway there. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. This world is mine. There's no... Swarm hungers.
No! This cannot be! I'm under attack.
Nothing stands in my way.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
What is it now? Out with it. The swarm hung. Push ahead.
Enough. While you've been stealing eggs, I've been making troops. Let me show you how Zerg fight.
Who am?
Mineral field depleted.
Warning, a huge swarm of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster. We should defend with all available forces.
The world is mine. Get... I sense more eggs. Here.
Did you think you were rid of me? Depleted. You don't even return to defend your own hive cluster? How strong are you?
You have my attention. The swarm never rests. Speak quickly. This world is mine. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Just a little more. There's not much time.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable.
There's no...
Broodmother Zagara is 1/4 of the way to collecting the eggs she needs.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. This world is mine. Speak quickly. Let's get this over with. You have my attention. Who asked you?
You will pay for this! Mineral field depleted.
Swarm.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
This world is mine. Push ahead. There's not much time.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Get going. I have enough eggs. Abathur, infuse the birthing pond. Get those eggs to hatch for me.
Simple. Catalytic solution. Accelerated quickening. Army ready in a moment.
And now, Zagara will regret crossing me.
Forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
This world is mine. The swarm never rests.
There is still time for me to stop you.
Get going. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Mineral field depleted. Such power! How can you control so many?
The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Kill her.
I only did as you instructed, my queen.
Hold. I told you to rebel against me.
You told all your brood mothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
I will let you live, Zagara. I want to rebuild the swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
Zagara is here to serve your will.
Tell me, Zagara, how would you drive the Terrans from this world?
I would obliterate their fortress on the Dauntless Plateau. But the only way to reach it is through the Bone Trench. Be warned, the Terrans flooded our tunnels with lava. We will be exposed on the surface until we reach the plateau.
That doesn't concern me. Warfield has no idea what he's up against.
But what of the Zelnaga artifact? Could the Terrans still possess it?
They might, but I know it's not here on Char. It's no threat to us.
My queen, your chamber is now available. Within, you can alter your abilities.
Isha, all around me I see signs of the old Queen of Blades. But I can't remember why I held my forces here on Char for so long.
You were studying the future, planning for a great war.
What war? Explain.
You never told us. You only said that you had seen a vision of our extinction, and you wanted us to fight to the last.
I don't remember that. At all. Do you know why I beat you in battle?
You were stronger than I.
No.
Faster then.
No.
Do not toy with me, my queen. Tell me your secret.
Talk to Abathur in the evolution pit.
He will tell me?
He will change you. Go. The swarm is growing again. Now for you, Warfield. Reclaiming this world will send a message to your Emperor. I'm coming for him. Tell me about the changes you made to Zagara.
Brood Mother template already allowed complex problem solving, learning, ability to command broods, multiple focuses. Now added muscle density, expanded brain matter. Now able to hypothesize multiple scenarios, cognitive flexibility.
Perhaps I should add this to all future brood mothers.
Extraneous brain matter deemed unnecessary for broodmother role in swarm. Extra matter requires extra energy. Also leads to increased independence. This contradicts imperative. Zerg must present no danger to leader of swarm.
Times are changing. I want my minions as dangerous as possible.
This is your personal chamber. From here, you can focus your neural pathways and alter your active abilities. As you grow in power, newer and stronger abilities will awaken. You can alter your active abilities here whenever you wish. To reach the Dauntless Plateau, we must move the swarm through the Bone Trench. The Terrans will bring everything they have against us.
The Bone Trench. This is the only approach to the Terran fortress. I tried to bring my brood through here once before. The Terrans brought their Gorgon battle cruisers from the skies. They strafed us over and over. My brood bled and died, along with any hope of pushing the Terrans from Char.
Wait, those are scourge nests. They could bring down a Gorgon. We just need to reawaken them.
My queen, we should simply race through the trench, not waste time fighting Gorgons. If we surprise the Terrans, we can make it through with acceptable losses.
And if we don't, the swarm dies. You need to learn vision, Zagara. Planning, calculation, cunning. We can use this creep tumor to spawn a tumor near the Scourge Nest. Once it's awake, Warfield's Gorgon is done for.
My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
That ship is huge. No wonder Warfield can't deploy 2 of them into the trench at once.
He only needs 1. We have a creep tumor by the first Scourge Nest.
Awaken. Annihilate that Gorgon. Perfect. This is the beginning of the end, Warfield.
The Scourge Nest spent its entire life force to take out the Gorgon.
We have more. Get a creep tumor by the next one. Move. Yes? Nothing.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
We must place that on creep.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Spawn more overlords.
Push ahead. Get going.
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable sequences. Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
swarm hungers. This world is mine. There's not much time. Speak quickly. You have my attention. The swarm never... Who asked you? Two down. There's more coming. Spread the creep.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
We require more minerals.
Who asked you? There's not much time.
Mutation complete.
Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests.
Mutation complete.
This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Who asked you?
Spawn more overlords.
The swarm never rests. What is it now? Nothing stands in...
Unacceptable command.
Deploy drop pods.
Spawn more overlords.
Who asked you? Let's get this over with. This world is mine. Get going.
Not enough energy. We must creep.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. The swarm hungers.
Thank you, my queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
I may want to keep you near the front lines to spawn creep tumors.
I understand. The more tumors there are, the faster creep spreads.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
Call in another Gorgon.
The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Push ahead. There's not much time. Wait. This world is mine. Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? You have my attention.
Unacceptable.
is it now?
We require...
Out with it. The swarm never rests. You have my attention. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge nest can destroy it. Our forces are under attack.
Speak quickly. Let's get this over with.
We must place that on creep.
Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
General Warfield called in another Gorgon, my queen.
Lots of bones in that trench. All Zerg. You'll join them soon enough.
Unacceptable command.
Push ahead. There's not much time. This world is mine. Push ahead. There's not much time. Get going. The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. There's not much time. Speak quickly. Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? Push ahead. Get going. Nothing stands. That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. Who asked you? This world is mine. Push ahead. Speak quickly. There's not much time. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? The swarm hungers.
Our forces are under attack.
There's not much time. Warfield sent a Raven after our creep tumors. Kill it, now!
Unacceptable command.
Speak
Our
quickly.
forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
Another Gorgon! You'll pay for this, Kerrigan. Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Mineral field depleted. We must. Our forces are under attack.
Did you miss me?
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
There's not much time. Get going. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Mineral field depleted.
This world is mine. Speak quickly. What is it now? The swarm hungers. The swarm never rests.
We must place that on creep.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? Yes? What is it now?
We require more minerals.
Nothing stands in my way.
Mineral field depleted.
There's not much time. This world is mine. Get going.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Nothing stands in my way.
The hive cluster is under
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activate it.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable. Depleted. We require more minerals.
The swarm never... There's not much time. Who asked you? Push ahead. Out.
Biomass obtained. Good sequences.
There's not much time. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. Who asked you? This one's mine. Push ahead. This world, speak quickly. Out with it. Let's get this over with.
Unacceptable command.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it?
Unacceptable command. Vespian guys are exhausted.
Yes? The swarm never rests. You have my attention. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Get going.
Unacceptable command. We must keep. Unacceptable
This world is mine.
Vespian guys are exhausted.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Speak quickly.
Pull back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control! Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me. I have a message for you. Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm! I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I'll see you on the Dauntless Plateau, old man.
I feel my queen's hatred, burning like a star. But there is something underneath it I do not understand.
It's pain, Isha. Sometimes even my hatred can't shield me from memories.
Of an enemy who damaged you?
No. Memories of better times. Of a friend now lost.
You have grown stronger, my queen. New abilities are available within your chamber.
That fortress is nearly unassailable. There is only one ground approach, and one...
It doesn't matter. We're the Swarm. We can sacrifice thousands for each one of their soldiers. Isha, when the Queen of Blades... When I commanded the Swarm here on Char, what was I like?
You were mighty. You made us cunning and strong. And we knew we would survive forever under you.
And now?
Now nothing is clear, but the Swarm will continue. If you die, we will serve another leader.
I am the leader of the Swarm, and if I die, so do all of you. Remember it.
Your strategy against the Terrans was strange, but I understand it now.
Abathur's changes are bearing fruit. Do you remember what I told you on the battlefield?
Vision. Is this like cunning?
No.
Viciousness?
Abathur, go to him.
His work is painful.
His work will make you understand Vision.
I will go.
New discovery. Large-scale improvement to Zergling sequences.
What kind of improvement?
Answer complex. Can branch evolution of fully evolved Zergling. Form 2 new strains.
Then add them to the swarm, Abathur.
Strains mutually exclusive will compete in sequence. One must be chosen, other must be discarded.
Fine. Make some of each. I want to see them in action.
We'll set up tests for both. Initiate from Evolution Pit.
What is that sound?
Failed experiments. Reverting to biomass. Slow process.
At least put them out of their misery first.
Wasted effort. Creatures will die soon. Pain irrelevant.
When you say things like that, Abathur, I almost remember you. And I feel anger.
Anger product of adrenaline, stress response, imminent threat. No threat to you, no anger.
I'll be the judge of that.
Zergling strain ready for augmentation. Unique essence discovered on Dominion Security World. Collect essence. Adapt Zergling. Destroy Dominion Outpost. Planet Callus. Dominion security outpost in cliffs above valley. Out of reach. Adaptation required. Local Karak vault through air. Attack prey. Devour Karak. Collect essence. Can assimilate trait into Zergling strand. Once collected, Dominion outpost within reach. Essence acquired. New sequence spun into Zergling strand. Augmented Zerglings ready for combat.
Good. Let's see them in action.
Delivering additional Zerglings now. Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy, scales cliffs. Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for testing. Planet Astrid 3. Feral Zerg brood. Feral hatcheries evolved unique adaptation. Morph Zerglings very fast.
I'm taking control of the Hive cluster right now.
Incorporating adaptation into swarm.
There's a Dominion force on this world, inbound on the Hive cluster. Work fast, Abathur.
Swarmling strain complete. Ready to morph. Swarmling strain hatches quickly. 3 from single egg. Overwhelms foes. Dominion incoming. Morph larva into swarming strain. Attackers eliminated. Ready to morph additional Zerglings. Destroy base.
We require...
They're everywhere! Then shoot everywhere!
We require...
Dominion dead. Swarmling test concluded. Must prepare sequences for swarm integration. Returning to evolution bit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete.
A new tier of abilities has awakened. If you wish to use a new ability, you must select it. Otherwise, it will not activate. To rule Char once again, we must destroy the Terran fortress. They will fight with everything they have. We need only your command, my queen.
We've reached the Terran fortress. They're dug in and ready for us. There is no room for subtlety here. We will go after them wherever they are, and overwhelm them.
Prepare for nuclear launch. I want the only thing left of these bugs to be glowing corpses.
General Warfield is activating his nuclear arsenal.
We have to move fast. Zagara, you set up a hive cluster while I take this wave and do as much damage as I can.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody.
Here they come! Lock and load!
Repel the Zerg assault. Don't budge an inch.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. Get going. This world is mine.
More of the swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
This world, what does it mean? Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Speak quickly. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Yes? Get going.
I'm sending more Zerg to you, my queen. May they be useful in your attack.
Push ahead. There's not much time. Yes? Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests.
Dropping the hammer!
Let's get this over with. This world is mine. We're running out of time.
Wipe them out, men! These bugs will never take charge.
There's not much time. Who asked you? The swarm never rests.
I'm under attack.
Incoming Zerg! Get the wounded to the evac ships!
Yes? Push ahead.
Time for the nuclear option. Kill them all!
Our hive cluster barely survived that blast, my queen.
Warfield will drop more nukes on us as his arsenal comes online. Our only hope is to breach his tactical operations center. Once we're inside, it's all over.
I have created something to help you destroy the Terrans. The aberration.
Sequences sloppy, yet effective.
Use them, my queen. Take control of the base, and the Terrans will learn to fear the swarm. My queen, within these facilities, the Terrans experiment upon the Zerg. This cannot be allowed.
I'll destroy them if I get the chance, Zagara. Speak quickly.
We must place that on creep.
Let's get this over with.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Men, we've located the Zerg Hive cluster. Deploy assault teams.
You have my attention.
We require more minerals. Mutation complete. We require more. minerals.
Out with it. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Get going.
Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable. Our forces are under attack.
There's not much time. Let's get this over with. Yes?
Mutation complete.
Who asked you?
Nuclear launch detected. We have detected another nuclear missile launch.
You have my attention.
Nuclear launch.
Nothing stands in my way.
Warfield has launched another missile at our forces.
Yes?
Unacceptable command. We require more minerals.
Push ahead.
Mutation complete. Nuclear launch detected.
Yes?
The Terrans have launched a missile. Unacceptable command.
Who asked you? Push ahead. Get going. The swarm never...
My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
Out with it.
We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
We must keep... Nuclear launch
Push ahead.
detected.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Get going. There's not much time. You have my attention. What is it now?
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep.
Leave Char. If you stay, I will slaughter your men to the last. There's no... This world is mine.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. More aberrations for you.
Head. This...
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Evacuate civilians. Soldiers, stand your ground.
Push ahead. This world is mine. Yes? Nothing stands in. The swarm hung...
The hive cluster is under attack.
What is it now? This world is mine. Let's get this over with.
Nuclear launch detected.
Out with it.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
This world is mine. Get going. The swarm never rests. world is mine. Let's get this over with. Get going. This world is mine.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
Speak quickly. What is it now?
Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Who asked you?
Launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming. We must place that on creep.
You have... There's not much time. The swarm... We have met the enemy in combat. These minerals are very rich. Zagara, get some drones over here. Yes? There's not much time. Who asked you? Out with it.
We must place that on creep. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. I'm under attack.
Push ahead.
Damn it, girl! We saved you! How could you return to this? She's down! We destroyed the Queen of Blades.
We require their minerals. We require... We require more minerals. Vespian guy, we require more minerals.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Can you feel it, Warfield? I'm back.
Kerrigan, what does it take to kill you?
Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Out with it. Get go. The swarm hungers. Push ahead. There's not much time. I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good company, 'cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left Char to me, Warfield.
Mineral field depleted. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
You gave up your humanity for this? To kill more people? Ghost teams Bravo and Delta, open fire!
Another missile. How persistent.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over. Speak quickly. This world is mine. Get going. The swarm never rests.
She's down, but she'll be back. Let's make the most of this, men.
Exhausted. The hive cluster is under attack. Our drones are under attack.
Did you miss me?
Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
The swarm hungers. Out with it. Push ahead. Who asked you?
Mineral field depleted.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Who asked you?
We require more minerals.
Swarm hungers. Get going.
We require more minerals. minerals. Nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. Depleted.
Speak quickly. This world is mine. Let's get this over with.
Unacceptable. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch.
Swarm hungers.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Push ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Wait. This world is mine.
Deploy SCVs. Repair that breach.
Yes?
She's down, but she'll be back. Let's make the most of this, men.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I will not be stopped. What is it now?
Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming. Nuclear launch detected.
Swarm hunger.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Swarm creepers.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Out with it. Push ahead. This world is mine. What is it now? You have my attention. The swarm never rests. There's not much time.
way is clear.
Go, hunt them all down, but leave General Warfield to me.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
Fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raina could see you right now?
General! We're surrounded! We're not gonna make it! General! The Zerg pulled back! It's a miracle! We're going to make it! General! General!
There's no turning back now.
I do not understand.
The Terrans will never forgive what I'm doing here. If my becoming human again eased their fears, well, I've given them new reasons to be afraid. But I'm not going to wait for them to come after me. I'll strike first.
Our Leviathan is able to travel to another world at your command.
Char is ours, once again.
Our enemies should fear us.
We still have a long way to go.
We are numberless, we are relentless, and we are evolving.
We are also done on Char. I will decide on our next destination soon.
I am so powerful. I feel as if I could be a threat to you now.
Listen well, Zagara. Someday you might rule the Swarm. If you think you can take it now, make your move. But the next time we fight, it is to the death. All or nothing.
I will serve you and learn from you. And perhaps someday, I will lead the Swarm. But not today.
And what lesson did I teach you?
Vision, my queen. You taught me vision.
The Swarm is powerful, but power is not enough for its leader. I defeated Warfield not through numbers or strength. I simply possessed vision, and he did not.
I will remember it, my queen.
I'm going to look into your memories and find out why I feel so angry when I see you.
Memories not important. Distractions.
I see it in your mind. You designed the Queen of Blades. Your limbs wrapped me in the chrysalis.
Weak and soft. Broke bones. Tore flesh. Improved you.
If you weren't important to my plans, you'd be dead right now.
Unclear. Baneling strain ready for augmentation. Discovered creature with powerful essence. Good adaptation for Baneling. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Planet Nelith. Unique life form present on surface. Mitoscarab. Organism has evolved elegant survival mechanism. Decentralized nervous system. Upon death, remains become two lesser creatures.
I want the Mitoscarab essence assimilated before the Protoss know we're here.
Require additional essence. Prime Mitoscarab near. Spinning sequence into Baneling strand. Augmented Banelings ready for combat.
Excellent. Let's introduce the Protoss to our new friends.
Splitter strain splits into two smaller creatures upon detonation. Occurs only once. Delivering Banelings now. They are unending. More Banelings arriving now. Defend the shrines.
The Protoss are finished. Ready your next experiment, Abathur.
Scoria. Volcanic resource world. Hostile terrain. Thousands of Banelings subjected to lava. Extreme conditions used to guide evolution. Over many cycles, adaptation occurs. New strain emerges, can leap up cliffs to avoid lava.
That's useful.
Successful specimens scattered on surface must gather. Survivors located here must be collected. Lava rising. Remain on high ground. Lava lava surges at regular intervals. Utilize high ground.
Got some movement out here. What's happening?
Those things can jump?
Get that Hercules back to base now! Zerg forces inbound!
Dominion mining camp. Extracting minerals.
I see them. Let's test out these new banelings.
Front entrance heavily fortified. Banelings unable to pass.
The base is built into the cliffs. Our banelings can travel overland and drop in from the back.
Frontal attack inadvisable. Recommend flanking. Traverse cliffs. Attack from above.
Where are they coming from?
Baneling delivery complete. Surge has ended. Low ground clear. Dominion mining facility destroyed. Experiment successful. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. New strain.
Zeratul. What do you want?
Believe. Kerrigan, I have been to the beginning. Behold, Xeras, birthplace of the Zerg. Here the Zerg evolved. And here, the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the
They kill. They evolve. Just as you must, if you survive. Xeris, birth world of the Zerg. It lies far beyond the Kapru sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets, and take its power.
Nafash, a brood mother, took part of the swarm to the frozen moon Calder, where she is fighting a Protoss expedition. Nafash's brood had many highly evolved creatures. To reunite the swarm, you will need those adaptations. The scouts report that Nafash set up a hive on this plane, but abandoned it shortly after.
She moved off into those ice valleys. That must be where the Protoss are.
I cannot detect the Dark Templar. Is he hidden on the Leviathan, waiting to strike?
He's gone. Whatever agenda he's pursuing, he's not a threat to me. Not right now, at least.
Isn't anything not Zerg a threat to us?
Do not question me, Isha.
As you say, my queen.
You have said you wish revenge on the leader of the Terrans, but there are no Terrans on this moon.
Nafash's brood has valuable adaptations. I need them to strengthen the swarm so that I can take down Minsk.
Surely my brood alone could defeat his forces. Terrans are weak.
Isn't that what you thought about me?
Swarm suffering on this moon.
I thought you'd made my Zerg stronger than this.
Calder as cold as deep space. Other than Leviathan, no reason to specialize Swarm for such cold.
Is that an excuse?
Wasteful to spin unnecessary adaptations. Complexity, bad. Not needed before, needed now. We'll look for local fauna. Essence useful for swarm adaptation.
Do it.
Nafash moved her brood into these ice valleys to fight the Protoss. It is unknown if she will join you willingly. This moon has pockets of intense cold, called flash freeze storms. One such storm is approaching. It will push temperatures down so fast that almost all thermal energy will be lost. The storm will pass quickly, but while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
I can sense indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence, strong enough to help us adapt to this cold. You have my attention. This world is mine. I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence. Going.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Who? Yes? The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. The swarm... Another feral roach. Something is very wrong. Speak quickly. There's not much time. Out with it. Push ahead.
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. Rests.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
Flash freeze is passing.
There's not much time.
Essence assimilated. Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Let's get this over with. Who asked you? Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
Protoss. I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
Isha, tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They are, my queen. However, the Protoss have silent spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them. Speak quick.
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs. Out with it. What is it now? The swarm never rests. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster. Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. Let's get this over with. Speak quickly. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Yes? Get going. There's not much time. Let's get this over with. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. There's not much time.
The flash freeze is ending.
This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Yes? Get going. There's not much time. Who asked you? Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
We require more minerals.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss. This world is mine. Out with it. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. There's not much time. The swarm never rests.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
The flash freeze is ending.
We require more minerals.
Out with it. This world. Who asked you? You have my attention. Nothing stands in my...
Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. Let's get this over.
Our forces are under attack.
Time grows short, Kerrigan. The Golden Armada will come for you.
Time. This world is mine. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. The swarm never rests. One down.
If you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras.
There's not much time. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
Mutation complete.
Flash freeze is passing.
The swarm never rests. Get going. There's no...
Spawn more overlord. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. Yes? What is it now? The swarm never rests.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Flash freeze coming in soon. A flash freeze storm has hit.
Yes? Push ahead. There's not much time. You have my attention. This world is mine. Get going. Let's get this over with. Push ahead.
Flash freeze ending. We should retreat until the next storm hits. We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this large Protoss force.
Quickly.
Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. There's not much time.
Our forces are under attack.
Out with it. Yes? The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command.
Nothing stands in my way.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
There's not much time. The swarm never rests. Out with it.
We require more minerals. The high cluster is under attack.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Our forces are under attack.
You have my attention. There's not much time. Get going. The swarm hungers. Speak. One more left.
It's no use, Kerrigan. Shakuras will destroy you.
Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Mutation complete.
Swarm hungers. There's not much time. Get going. What is it now?
Flash freeze will be here soon.
We require more minerals.
Who asked you? You have my attention.
Flash freeze is here.
Nothing stands in my swarm hungers. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Out with it. This world is mine. Who asked you? The swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. Push ahead. The swarm never rests. There's not much.
Matriarch Essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash-freeze storms.
Flash freeze is passing.
Yes? What is it now? Push ahead. Get going.
Mutation complete.
Speak quickly. Push ahead.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
Mineral field.
Yes? Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers.
The Protoss forces are now frozen.
Out with it.
Our drones are under attack.
You have my attention. What is it now?
Our forces are under attack.
Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
The flash freeze is ending.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. The swarm
Mineral field depleted.
The spires have fallen! Retreat!
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
Now they have to deal with us.
We captured a prisoner in the wastes and subdued her, my queen. She says she is a researcher.
I didn't order you to take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her.
You have awakened new abilities, my queen. If you wish, you can activate them now. The Protoss will remain under observation.
What are your people doing here?
We study this moon to see if its rotation can be altered, its climate improved. Do you understand? We are only colonists, and you are killing us.
Yes. And if I let you live, you'll call your Golden Armada and they will kill me.
Kill thousands to save yourself. Is that how you justify this?
I justify nothing. There is no moral high ground here. Your people have killed billions of Zerg. We're all covered in blood. There may be more on my hands than yours, but in the end we are both killers. Nefash's brood lives again within the swarm.
When the Protoss struck, she fell back to prepared positions in the ice valleys. The Protoss had to hunt her down.
She was intelligent, Careful and tenacious, but she made one mistake. She ran away.
I have always wished to feel Protoss bones snapping in my claws. May I?
No, Zagara.
Surely you do not think to show mercy?
Violence is a tool. I use it when I have to, but a leader uses the right tool for the job.
This is a Terran way to think. The Zerg do not use tools at all.
To a leader, everything and everybody is a tool. Tell me about your work.
Look at flesh, see only potential. Strands, sequences, twisting, separating, joining. See how it could be better. Eat flesh, splinter bone. Inside me can touch it, weave it, spin it, make it great.
But not perfect?
Never perfect. Perfection goal that changes, never stops moving. Can chase, cannot catch.
You certainly have your uses.
Your power level has increased. A new tier of abilities has awakened. The Protoss still seek to warn Shakuras of our presence. They are preparing to send shuttles through their warp network to Shakuras. The Protoss are preparing shuttles for launch.
A warp conduit. I sense millions of Protoss mines on the other side. Shakuras! If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuras to our presence.
Should we destroy it then?
No, they would detect that. Our only choice is to stop their shuttles from reaching the conduit. Nefash's Hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate their essence into the swarm.
Hydralisk reconstituted can morph from larva.
I need more Hydralisks to destroy these shuttles. Out with it.
We require more minerals.
You have my attention. Speak quickly.
My queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle. Who asked you? What is it now? Push ahead. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Get going. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Get going. swarm hungers. Push ahead. Yes? The swarm never rests.
A Protoss shuttle has reached the warp conduit.
That on creep. Mutation complete. We require more of this.
There's not much time.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
You will never leave this ball of ice. Push ahead.
My queen, the Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
The Protoss launched another shuttle. This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan.
What is it now? The swarm never rests. The swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. Get going! This hive cluster now belongs to the swarm. There's not much time. You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals.
A shuttle is beginning to warp. It must be destroyed.
Large quantities of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
We require...
The Protoss are mobilizing an assault on our hive cluster.
Get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Speak quickly.
Mutation complete.
This world is mine.
We require more minerals.
There's not much time. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests.
The Protoss have launched another shuttle. It is bearing towards an unknown location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating. What is it now?
We require more minerals.
There's not much time. The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. This world is mine.
We must place that on.
The swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests.
Complete.
You have my... Who asked you? Speak quickly. Get going. What is it now? Let's get this over with. This world is mine. The swarm...
The Protoss are launching shuttles from a new base.
Oh, that makes things a little more complicated.
Forces are under attack.
Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? Get going. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Speak quickly. Yes? The swarm never rests. There's not much time. Let's get this over with.
We must place that on creep. Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
There's not much time. The swarm never rests. Out with it.
Mutation. Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss doing with all this biomass? Push ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Warning, your forces are approaching the enemy's base.
Get going. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Get going. Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. Get going. The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Get going. There's not much time. What is it now?
Mineral field depleted.
Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Warning. Another shuttle has reached a warp conduit.
You have my attention. Out with it.
A creep tumor is under attack.
There's not much time. This
mineral field dip.
Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Get going. This world is mine. That's the last stasis chamber.
We'll examine biomass. Consume. Improve swarm.
Speak quickly.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
One shuttle through the conduit, and you will feel the might of the Golden Armada.
Have my attention. The swarm hungers.
Lesbian guys are exhausted.
What is it now? Let's get... Who asked you? Nothing stands in my way. Get going. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. This world is mine. You have my attention. Nothing stands in...
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Nothing stands in my way.
Depleted.
Push ahead. Let's get this over with.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
The swarm never rests. Get going. Push ahead. This world is mine. It's over with. Nothing in my way. Push ahead. This world.
A launch bay has been destroyed. The Protoss will be forced to launch their shuttles from the remaining bays. The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Push ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get this over with.
Mineral Vespian guys are exhausted.
Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. Get going. There's not much...
Unacceptable command. Vespian guys are exhausted.
Check ahead. The swarm never... Get... There's not much time.
Mineral field depleted.
The swarm hungers. The swarm swarm never rests. Get going. Let's get this over with. Out with it. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. There's not much time. The swarm never rests.
Mineral field.
Another Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's get this over with. This world is...
We require more. The hive cluster is under attack.
The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Get going.
Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces.
The Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles. There's not much time. Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces.
All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky. The swarm hungers.
We require more Vespene gas. Our forces. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
A shuttle reached the conduit. Destroy it now.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm hungers.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Push ahead. Get going.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it now? Push ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing. Yes? Let's get this over with. This world is mine.
We require more Vespene gas.
Out with it. The swarm never rests.
A launch bay has been destroyed. The Protoss will be forced to launch their shuttles from the remaining bays. The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Quickly.
We mineral field depleted.
You have my attention. There's not much time.
Exhausted.
Swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Not the end.
Vespene guys are exhausted. We require mineral field depleted.
Can't get rid of me that that easy. You have my attention.
Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine. Get going.
Mineral field depleted.
The swarm never rests.
The Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles. All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky. You have my attention. Out with it.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack.
There's not much time. This world... That's the last. The warp conduits are useless to them now.
You've done it, my queen. The Protoss threat is removed.
Nothing is done. Until they are all dead.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me. All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
Our scouts report a large Protoss ship on the other side of the moon.
The interstellar ship they used to travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that. But I am ready for this.
I am learning from you, my queen. You are here to strengthen your swarm for the fight ahead.
When I was my old self, did I ever give you humans to experiment on?
Yes, very bad. Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptability.
You know I was Terran.
Rare Terran individuals, high psionic potential, overcome flawed origins.
From now on, we won't be doing any more experiments on humans.
Am pleased to know it.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Calder. We are still able to sense its presence, but time is running short.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
For what I must do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship, because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil...
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
You let the other Protoss take her?
She will be their death.
The Templar must be warned.
Now. Listen carefully. This ship contains many dangers. Follow my commands and hide in the shadows. You will consume and grow. Infest this ship and kill every last Protoss on board. Now go and spawn your brood. This vessel is bloated with life. Easy to find biomass.
What was that noise?
All right, he's gone. Consume your host and move on. Now go and spawn your brood.
What was that noise?
All right, he's gone. Consume your host and move on. A sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
Creep detected. Priority 1 established. All other priorities rescinded. Patrolling.
There's no way around those zealots. Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
The Zerg have infested the Ursidon!
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against. For you to grow into a brood mother. Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes. Evolve. Grow. You are Niadra. This is your purpose. Spawn a brood and destroy the Protoss. Kill them all.
I live to serve. Kill these creatures! I can consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel. Warriors, destroy them!
As you desire. Yes, my queen. We obey. For the swarm! Without question. As you desire. Yes, my queen. The hunt continues. This vessel will burn. Unacceptable command. We obey. This vessel will burn. Tear down their defenses. Nothing stops the swarm. Come. Without question. The hunt continues. For the swarm. This vent is our only way forward. Go. Here. We obey. For the swarm. How may I? There! That structure powers the shield. We yearn for the kill. The shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward. A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose? Guide my... Yes, I am Niadra. As you desire. Yes, my queen. The hunt continues. Without question. As you desire. We obey. The hunt continues. Unacceptable. The energy, it is overwhelming.
You found their warp drive. Destroy it and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself. We yearn for the kill. This vessel will burn.
Warning. A warp drive breach has occurred. Evacuate immediately.
Contain them! The Zerg must not reach the stasis chambers!
Hide my brood. You will not hold back the swarm. Unacceptable command. We obey. As you desire. How may I serve? I am Niadra. The hunt continues. For the swarm! The explosions have stopped.
Wait. There is a disturbance in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected. Awakening Protoss warriors from stasis.
Our time has come. Guide my brood. Without question. Unacceptable command.
time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
Our time has come. We obey. How may I serve?
Exterminate the specimens! Do not allow the Zerg to consume them!
Kill their warriors! I must have that biomass. Question. I hear. I am Niet. We yearn for the kill. Unacceptable command. Burn. I hear. Unacceptable command. How? Guide my... Our time has come. I am Niadra. We yearn for the kill. Yes, my queen. Without question. For the swarm. We obey. As you desire. The hunt continues. This vessel will burn. Yes, my queen. We obey. The hunt continues. Without question. Unacceptable command. Guide my brood. How may I serve? As you desire. For the swarm. Guide my brood. I hear. Unacceptable command. We yearn for the kill. I am Niebla. Unacceptable command. Yes, how may I serve? For...
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
Our time has come. Unacceptable command.
Exterminate the specimens! Do not allow the Zerg to consume them!
Kill their warriors! I must have that biomass. How may I serve? Guide my brood. Unacceptable command. We yearn for the kill. Unacceptable command. We yearn for the kill. Our time has come. Unacceptable command. This vessel will burn. Unacceptable command. The hunt continues. Unacceptable command. Without question. Unacceptable command. Yes, my queen. For the swarm. The hunt continues. This vessel will burn. As you desire. We obey. yearn for the kill. As you desire. For the swarm! Without question. Our time has come. This vessel will burn. Yes, my queen. We obey. As you desire. For the swarm! This vessel will burn. I hear. The hunt continues. I am Liadra. Yes, my queen. We obey. The hunt continues. Without question.
You must evolve. Grow stronger. The final battle approaches.
Unacceptable command. Do not let them kill the Arthrodon. Without question, this vessel will burn. The Arthrodon is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy.
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
For the swarm! I am Unacceptable.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods!
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
Command. We yearn for the kill. As you desire.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
Unacceptable command. They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them!
I fear no enemy, for the Kala is my strength.
Without question, we yearn for the kill. We
will not go quietly into the void.
Unacceptable command. The hunt continues. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Our time has come. We obey. As you desire. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. This vessel will burn.
We will never be defeated! We give our lives for the Kala!
Yes, you will. The hunt continues. With I am Niadra. For the swarm! Guide my brood. Unacceptable command. As you desire. The Protoss are no more, my queen. My queen, can you hear me? We are alone. The Queen of Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss. We will be prepared. We will serve again.
It is done. The Golden Armada will never know we were here.
I am glad that Protoss is no longer aboard our Leviathan. Her psionic presence was disturbing.
She died bravely, trying to save her friends.
Why do you care how the Protoss died?
I will kill anyone in my way. That doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Even Arcturus Mengsk, my queen? Will his death bring you no joy?
Stop talking, Isha.
Nefash's brood had many strong adaptations, but they were few in number.
Placed parasite into Protoss host.
Yes. What about it?
Clever. Lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested, but can still be host to foreign organism. Origins of parasite unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the only one who can spin sequences.
Revelation. Will continue work. Roach strain ready for augmentation. Protoss research facilities discovered. Experiments within useful to evolve swarm. Must acquire. Destroy Protoss. Improve swarm. Planet Kantar. Concealed Protoss facility. Many Protoss specimens. Captive Scantipede is virulent parasite.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
Implants parasites into host. Erupt from corpse. Essence must be ours. Protoss must not destroy. Essence acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence. Corpser strain implants roachling parasite. Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Push forward. Leave no survivors. Let the roachlings attack the enemy first.
Protoss destroyed. Scantipede essence secure. Planet Melis 4. Environment used to guide evolution. Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume. Most organs seize up, die. Survivors adapted, formed symbiotic bond with microbes. New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
I sense Protoss forces nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Vile strain. Acid saliva coats enemy. Slows movement. Slows attacks.
Systems unresponsive. Cannot.
Roaches arriving now.
Abominations! Difficult doom.
Vile strain successful. Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision. Evolution complete. Xeris, birth world of the Zerg. It lies far beyond the Kapru sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets, and take its power.